Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Monday night. We all know that Monday night means Dark Souls 3 Deathless runs. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong one. There we go. We're gonna do some Dark Souls 3 Deathless and maybe try and get ourselves a run. Hello, Big P. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. It's great to be back. Yesterday we made some good progress on Zomboid, I felt. That was fun. I had a good time beating some zombie ass. Especially after the last time. We got hella close to having the run, like having to reset, like, I don't know, like an hour into the run. We got bit. We definitely got bit, but the leather jacket saved our life. It had a hole in it afterwards, and I was like, oh. So, but you know, we survived with, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. We still don't have a Jenny. We can find ourselves a generator. We're in real good shape. We have gas. We have 2 gas cans full of gas. We found some good candidates for cars that were in pretty darn good shape. Obviously we'd have to get the mechanical skill to hotwire them and move them, since we're not playing a burglar. What was the other thing that we were missing? We have a whole bunch of garden seeds, presuming that we could somehow survive. I wonder if you can make a greenhouse. I wonder if you can actually build like an actual greenhouse and then plant in that and then have like a garden, a vegetable garden in the wintertime. You know, because I mean, that's...
They're eating her.
Hey. I'm literally just starting.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's Throg! Hi, Big P. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Hi, Aaron. Hey, Throg. You guys have excellent timing. We're just about to get into the run. I'll give you a shout out. FTL. We might do that later. If you guys are interested and have been watching Throg play FTL. I like that arrive emote, by the way. That's a good emote. That's a good arrive emote, dude. I like the little frog arrive. We might, if we drop the run and it's like been like 3-4 hours, there's a good chance that we fire up a couple of FTL runs later on. It's been my filler game. I watched Throg play a little bit. I have like 800 hours in it, and good stuff. Yeah, I might get one of my face doing that. Yeah, I thought about something like, you know, like the you used earlier, the concerned face. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate you all. I'm Wamposaurus. We're going to be doing some Dark Souls 3 Deathless attempts. We're going to try and beat the game, beat all the bosses in the main game, not the DLC. Time constraints. It takes me too long to do that plus the main game plus the DLC. So we're going to try and beat the game without taking a death. We're going to be using a Cleric as a class. And my god is the god of nakedness, so he will not be wearing any armor. It's very challenging, and it's really annoying because I die too often and too easily. Let's get into it. You guys came for some gaming? Let's game. Grog, my friend, if you need to take off and get some food or some... Yeah, pants off, man. I can't tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Pants off. That's the rules. That's the rules that my god made. Pants off. Do I have strip as an emote? That would be, I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Look at that. Brother Cheekiest, we hardly knew you. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. It's not like the Elden Ring or like some of the old Souls games where you had the tiny little diaper and your butt cheeks all out in the open for everybody to check out. You get this little pair of gray sweatpants that you're ready for the gym with. You're basically in your gym clothes right now with the gray sweats. All right, here we go. Grog, how did the runs go? Did you get any good spicy runs? You're still in running with the Type C, right? You're still running the Federation ship Type C. The moves. Do we think we can hit list this guy? I don't know. Maybe I should try and not parry and just be nimble. Today. I've been trying to parry him just to be on point, try and practice before we fight the real challenging Gundar, champion Gundar that you fight much later in the game. The best way to deal with him is to parry him. But I don't have a good shield currently that I can parry with. It works, but it's not as good as the others. Its iframes is a narrower window. Here we go. How goes the Cleric runs? Just starting, Spink. Just starting. Give him a kick. Let him know we mean business. Yeah. Just got started. Concerns. Why do I keep missing that window? Oh, that's gonna hit. I need to stop going for the parries on this idiot. I just don't like this particular shield and its parry windows. How you doing, Spink? PB, we did make a PB. I don't remember what day that was, if that was Monday or Wednesday. Monday or Thursday, excuse me. I think it was Monday. No, it couldn't have been Monday because we played FTL very early. So I guess no, not recently. No. I've been having a couple of weird and bad runs, I guess. Unproductive. The problem, of course, is the lack of damage absorption, you know? So if you get hit in an awkward spot, I mean, it might be over. It might be just over right there. You just ain't nothing to be done about it. Sometimes that's what happens on these, because I don't have any damage absorption. I just get absolutely hammered. Just fucking hung out to dry sometimes from the damage. Wild. Some of these late game bosses I'm really worried about. Obviously, we counteract that by trying to get a really good vigor score, but it's doesn't always save your life having a, 35, 40 in your vigor score and having a big HP bar. Sometimes that just means that they melt a lot more of you. It's the way it is. Well, that's no good. For him! Idiots. Matchup is Katana. Heal ourselves. Oh yeah, let me change the I do want Star Fox though. I do want Star Fox. I'm Star Fox to start the day. Recently joined in on a seamless co-op fight. Club community. Fun? Nice. Yeah, the seamless co-op stuff. I've done some of that on Elden Ring with some of my IRLs. The game on Friday nights, it's my night off. I usually go and hang out with my friends and we game a lot of the time. Sometimes we just chill and hang out and chat, But yeah, we've been doing some seamless co-op from time to time. It still doesn't work as well as I would like to. I really wish FromSoft would integrate that mod or add their own as a free DLC update to Elden Ring, like say the whatever it is it 5-year anniversary of the game? Is it 5 years already? That would kind of blow my mind. That game is that old. I mean, this one's going to be 10. This one's turning 10. Game's already 10 years old. It is retro adjacent at this point. Do 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 do. Yeah. That shit. Off we go on the actual main part of the run. So stands our hero, looking strangely like a doll with... Kind of looks like he has mascara on. Not that that's a problem. Honk. Pants. What are you doing to us? Activate dragon. Dragon. Roar. Hooray. Roar. That's fine. I can breathe again. That way we know we have the right interval of time to run through here. Because Dude Bro up here doesn't activate until we start moving through these stairs. There we go, there's Corneria. Fuck yeah, Star Fox. Jamming. Herbity-doo, herbity-doo, herbity-doo. Nice find. Two-hand that shit. Rude boy. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Hold. Hold. Fuck you, you stupid fucking monster. Oh, I'm so bad at this one. Oh, my business. There we go. Oh, what happened? What happened? Thicket clown. Yeah, walk over to the next set too, dummy. Fuck around and find out. Whoops. Okay, I was like, come on now. Wait, I didn't even switch the, that was bad. I picked up the shield and then I didn't switch it. This shield has a 100% resistance to physical damage. Very helpful in survival. Come on, idiot. You ain't got all night. Sneak on down here. We want to take care of this dog here. And then an R2. Otherwise, you'll try an R1. You might bonk off of this stone. You don't want that. Let me change this up. Now that we've got a little bit of the... Even though F-Zero is, you know, top tier, I need something else. I need... It's not... Okay. Damn. This is not a speed run for those of you that are new here. Not a speed run in any capacity. This is a slow as shit run. I want to take time, make sure I have the best opportunity. Sometimes that means running back and forth and doing things 3-4 times until I get it the right way. So that's why I didn't include the DLC in this run. I am a bit slow at the game, and I mean, I can go fast. I can beat the whole game in under 4 hours. which isn't like super fast at all. Like speedrunners, it's like an hour for any percent. I don't know what the world record for all bosses is. Be an interesting one to look up. Anyway, this one takes about 6 or 7 hours for me, and so like that without the DLC, and then if you added in the DLC, it would take me significantly longer. Especially a couple of the bosses, because I'm bad at them. Like, do I really need this Estus shard to fight Vort? Maybe not. But it makes me feel better. In case things go absolutely terribly, horribly wrong. It's one more healing potion for the fight, you know, just in case. If we do things right, we don't need any of those potions, but that doesn't always work out that way, does it? Too slow, bud. Fuck you right back. Piece of shit. Land on my head. Only I can do that. The PC. The player character only. You can't do that to me. See how fast we can kill this guy. Always activate it when you get to the root here. That is a safe distance. Oh, you're gonna short hop it, huh? No, actually, I won't be taking damage from you today, Vort. It's quicker to sit down at the bonfire than to wait for the doors to open if you're trying to speedrun this. Quicker to actually activate and then sit down at the bonfire right there. Right on. I love that little piano riff right there. Thanks, yo. Come on, punk. Oh, I forgot to level up my weapon. You can always tell. Okay, I'm gonna run back after this. I should normally take 2 hits. That's the thing I forgot to do. That's why I had a little bit of extra XPs on me. No worries. Oh wait, these hollows here in the undead settlement only take 2 hits, 3 to kill. Because you have 3 Titanite shards if you're following my route. Level up your weapon, which might be a broadsword, it might be this, might be something like a bandit knife. Rapier. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's weird. I mean, I know it's a standard thing, but like literally called out rapier and then rapier appears in the in-betweens. If you're playing as a, what do you call it? Assassin? My route doesn't really change much from character to character with the exception of finding like specific equipment. Like I will take this exact same route killing all these guys right here through the undead settlement regardless of which, you know, character class I'm playing. And so regardless of which character class you start with and which weapon you start with, you will have 3 shards with which to upgrade that weapon by 1 at least with my routing. So that. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not just talking to you, I'm talking to everybody. Fuck yeah, Mega Man. Let's go. Maybe one of the best OSTs of all time. Maybe. Also, I could go and pre-Grey Rat at any point and actually go back and get the bandit knife. So, I mean, you could have the bandit knife if you wanted to. I already have the cell key. It's literally something we could do right now. Because that is one of the weapons that he will sell to you immediately. Why am I going this way? Ain't nobody knows but me. I just fucking cruise control, baby. Like literally just autopilot right there. Not even paying attention. Let's take out this guy. Drop down here, take out the halberd, buddy. Come on. Come on. I know you see me. Oh, gem. Wax down. Sag. Did you find it? I saw you retract the question. Did you find it then? Yeah, you can get 3 early ones. Which is primo for leveling up a weapon, because that makes a huge difference. Like, especially the early game, like when weapons do very little damage, that big bonus that you get, you know, 20 points, 25 points, 30 points. That's a lot of extra damage that you get by doing that early in the game. It makes a little bit less difference in the mid game, but early on, going from a plus 0 to +1 is a huge jump up. All right, and then yeah, we can just go right back. So I mean, you can get the bandit's knife if you want it. I'm gonna go and activate his quest so I can get. I'll run back through the settlement, grab the bone, come back later, all that stuff. Bam, bandit knife, $1,500. So, I mean, theoretically, if you were running this character as a dex build, and you can, I don't have any restrictions on it other than the fact that I'm not wearing armor. So, I mean, if you were interested in doing it that way, you can. Nobody's stopping you. I tried using the halberd a couple of times. What was the other one that I used? Greatsword once. And then I was just like, yeah, I use the greatsword all the time. That's like my favorite weapon. It feels like cheats. Not cheats, you know, but you know what I mean? It's just like it's been done. I don't need to do that run. Oriented, yeah. I've been dabbling into getting you know, upping my, because you get you pick up the Morn ring on the way to Halfway Fortress when you're running through Road of Sacrifice, right? To boost your miracles a little bit. Unfortunately, you get the Lightning Clutch ring so very late in the game, you know, all the way in Archdragon Peak. It's a real disappointment, but you know, Sage Ring helps for a time, and then you can eventually pick up the Bell Vine to really speed up your casting times. But yeah, I mean, I've been doing a little bit, and I do use the Force spell to effect on occasion. It's dirty. What the fuck did you miss like that? You should have hit off my shield. Beats. Here's another Titanite shard. Yeah, I got it worked out so you can get through all the Titanite shards and leveling up to a +3 without need to buy a Titanite. That's what this whole entire route and the way that I do this is about, so I never had to, because when I did the deprived run, I had to figure out how to level up my weapon without, you know, because the rule on that one was I couldn't buy from vendors. I had to figure out where everything was in terms of like just, you know, upgrade mats and weapons and stuff like that. It was just, I had to really pay attention to where everything was. Helped me learn where individual items and drops were and what I could get from stuff, you know. What enemies would drop what. Not everywhere, not everything, but, you know, enough that I could get through the game. Worked out all right. Like, normally here, I'd like to just continue on and not have to rest at the bonfire, but I took so much damage from this particular... Oh, I should have forced him off. I should have used force and thrown him off the edge there. That would have been funny. I don't trust myself with only one Estus flask here, so I'll sit at the bonfire. Normally, I don't like having those guys regenerate down there at the bottom. Sometimes it creates a little bit of a problem. Not usually. Every once in a while. The game will cheat a bit. I always forget to do that, too. Good work. Nope. All right, well, get it after. How slow the mace is. It has good stagger, but yeah, I agree. It's a pretty slow weapon, but it does a lot of poise damage. For a medium weapon, it does a little bit more than like a longsword would. Or a scimitar, for example. I've tried to think about what weapon I could substitute in for a cleric class. And I talked about this before, but I mean, you know, any... You know, if you're going by D&D terminology, any cleric has an option to use whatever their god's favored weapon is, which, you know, might be a battle axe or a greatsword or, you know, a whip or, well, whatever. Anyways, so I mean, you can justify any weapon. But in the classic, old school, original Dungeons and Dragons, it was like maces, quarterstaves, blunt weapons, essentially. A partisan. Reinforced club could actually be a better alternative. I hate the reinforced club. I hate the way it attacks. I absolutely detest its R2. I think it's one of the worst R2s in the game. It's that jumping thing. Fucking hate it. No, I'd rather throw it in the sea. Oh, also it has a, has a shorter range of attack. Like its actual physical hitbox is a little bit smaller than this one's. By just a few pixels, and I notice it. Hey, Andy, how you doing, dude? Thank you for cheering me on, dude. I appreciate it. Look at the safety. I'll give you a shout out. How are you, dude? How was the rest of the stream? Oh, wait. Yeah. I couldn't believe that super dodgeball the other day. I was surprised that you were playing that. That was not something I expected to see on your channel. After you quit Smash Brothers, yeah. You badged it? But yeah, I was like, sports ball. I was surprised. I actually really like sports ball. I was in a bunch of sports in school. I got the asthma, you see, but it's like sports induced. And the doctor was like, hey, let's run it out of him. You know, strengthen the muscles, strengthen the lungs and everything like that through exercise and work. And improve the lung function that way. So I was in baseball, I played basketball, I played a little bit of hockey, played friggin' forward. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Because of Big 20, right? That's true. Yeah, I saw Lack Attack won that one. I was actually just over in his channel earlier tonight. Just over there congratulating him on that. He is, right? Yeah. That's 2 times he's won that, I know. That's, what is that, like 10%? He's won 10%. He's won 10% of all Big 20s. Or was this number 22? So whatever that number is, like, close enough. After getting whatever that is, I'm not sure what that word is. Something crazy like that. Yeah. I mean, it's been 20. I think there's been 22 Big 20s, right? And he's won 2 of them. Out of the, you know, dozens and dozens of entries every single year, there's got to be close to 100 people every single year, or more, maybe, right? Pneumothorax? Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. I used to get bad bronchitis as a kid. Like almost every year. Oh, this is over. This is over. Ain't nobody got time for that. I was going downstairs to get a cold drink. And I said, oh, Lordy, there's a fire. Fucking love that video. That lady was my spirit animal right there. I got the bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Perfect. It was so good. Thanks, dude. Where's my manners? I said I'd give you a shout out, and then I didn't. I got the safety. Some of them proper shout outs. Down you go, big boy. I gotta be careful on this. I only got the 3 potions. The time that's the issue? Yeah. It's absolutely the time. Ah. Listen. I'm in pain 24/7 anyways. Oh. Oh. Leave Sigward alone. He's a good boy. It's sack tapped right in the gooch. He missed. What? Shut the front door. I believe I missed that. You're welcome. This dragon doesn't cry over chopped onion. I do. I sure do. Get so emotional, I just can't hold it. There it is. I knew eventually I'd see one of your Mega Man emotes.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
They're not gonna eat me. Oh my god, it's Zar Omega! Hey, Zar, how you doing, bud? Get to safety through all this bullshit. Got a time. Hey, Mog, how's it going? Zar, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. How's stream? Helldivers, I fucking love Helldivers. Sorry I missed your stream tonight. Go check out Zar Omega. He's one of my IRL homies. I met him at TwitchCon. We get along pretty good. He's very chill. He plays a lot of different games. JRPGs, he plays strategy and tactics games. He covers the whole gamut, guys. Plays a lot of games. Really nice guy. What am I doing? Holy shit. Hold on. Hold! Appreciate the raid, dude. Talk to me about the Helldiving. I was playing Helldivers on Friday night. Good game. Great game to play with buddies. Thank you for holding, dogs. Moon Mog had some accidents. Friendly fire. Oh no, say it ain't so. This is a jam. This is one of my favorite songs on this entire album, right? How could you not like this one? The fire part was right. All right. Drink to our health. Back to the shrine. Proper stats doesn't affect parry windows, right? No, they all have their own proper, they all have their own parry windows. If you go onto the wiki dot, Spink, if you go over onto the wiki dot, I'll drop you the link. You'll have to copy and paste it because it won't actually give a real hyperlink. But if you ever go and look at the shields, Not that. Not that, you clown. Sorry, I missed that. Ad break there. Because I don't have the dex for buckler. Target shield. If you go through, you put 1 point. You only need 1 point into your dexterity. And you can use the target shield, but you gotta send Gray Rat through one of his looting. And it's just as good as the buckler. It takes a bit, obviously, because you have to get him to go. You gotta get a little bit into the game. I don't know if you're looking for the buckler early, but you know, I mean. Oh, it did give a proper. Well, that's interesting. Anyways, there's the link. Pairing and windows and stuff like that, and which ones work. Yeah, the target shield. That's why I have an 11 dexterity already, just so that I can get the target shield from him. And I mean, I still haven't fought Tree Sack or anything like that, so I mean, you know. We'll get that going so that he's sad and gets done with that, and then you can instead of the buckler, which is a 13. Also, don't forget, Spink, that once you get to Karthus, if you don't want to put a point into Dex with XP, once you get to Karthus, you can scoop up the Milk Ring, and that's +3 Dex. So either way, you're covered. But then you just have to figure out how to work Milk Ring into your build. Obviously, you're going to have to, like, ditch something like Morn Ring or, you know, Chloranthy or whatever works for you. But, you know, Milk Ring covers you too. Sorry, you already know. You need to take off and get some after stream self-care, bud. Do please take care of yourself. I really appreciate bringing the community over. Hopefully you can hear this. I know there is ads right now. And I will repeat myself when the ads are done, which is in a few moments. So I'm just going to be rattling off the same bullshit over and over, guys. It's going to be great. Because they're going to hear me talk about the same bullshit. Sorry, I timed that terribly in case you were stuck in ads. Cheers, Mog. Thanks for the hydrate, and I will stretch in just a second. Let me make sure I've sold everything off. Ooh, let's get to stretch it. Take care of your bodies, guys. Oh, my sternum. Gross. Oh. Who the heck? All right. Womp. Happy Womp is a dangerous Womp. I'm dangerous regardless of that. I'm dangerous regardless of that. How you doing, Mog? You guys have fun on the Helldivers? Mog had fun?
Good.
Yeah, it's a good game. I'm still only level 13. I don't play it a lot because I only play it with friends every couple of weeks. Right? So I don't play it like all the time. Cuz I don't like playing with randos, I'm going to be honest. Most of my friends are busy during the week, you know, they don't really have the time for the gaming with the friends. More explosive guns. I'm a big fan of the auto gun, the auto cannon. Right, I just got the laser cannon as well, so we could deal with those damn automatons. I like flashy boom booms. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the grave key. That's what it was. I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting. Grave key. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Blue. Speaking of grave key, let's go free Irina. Then we'll have 2 of the homies available. Then we'll run the road of sacrifices, get the Braille tome for her, bring it on back. You like the Mega Man music? I mean, I've been running with this a lot. It's just sometimes my stream doesn't necessarily... I moved it up in the playlist. It was always there. It was just near the bottom of the playlist. And recently I've just been in the mood for a little Mega Man. That's all. Because I freaking love this soundtrack. It's one of my favorite soundtracks. Hey, Audric. How you doing? That is a lovely shade of magenta you're wearing today. Only you would do it a little faster. Oh yeah, I gotta have music when I'm playing these games. The boss music's great, but I've heard it 100 times. And it's only when you're at the bosses and, you know, like half of these runs, more than half of these runs are not fighting bosses. So me just running through here, collecting shit and killing this random invader, you know, that's just like, I mean, there's literally nothing right here, right? Except some weird... Wanted to get canvas for poise casting, but then I realized I have no absorption, so maybe I'll have to go with a chime. Saint's Talisman. Saint's Talisman. Until you get the Bellvine. Where we're going next. We're gonna go scoop up that Saint's Talisman down in the sewer trying to free Irina. I wanted to use the scythe one time with this, but it takes a 14 dexterity, so you'd have to get Milk Ring before you could even equip the weapon. I don't know if I want to run poise casting if my absorption is so low that I don't want to be taking hits anyway. Yeah, because right now, Chime has Prayer. But its spell buff is lower. I don't know. Do you? Its actual spell buff is lower, though. You know, so less damage for all of your spells with the Sacred Chime. Worse scaling, too. the higher A scaling on the Saint Talisman. But again, this is not, nothing is set in stone about this. It's not like you have to mimic everything I do. It's all up to individual players. Making some new strides on Twitch. Like those. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. Oh, you made some emotes for yourself. I see. Yep. I genuinely wish that this, here I'll show you. I wish that this was the default for what your character would start with, because it's, you know, obviously we're showing a little thigh, getting a little quad action here, but you know, I don't understand why the loincloth is more indecent than me running around without any clothes on. It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, very nice find. I don't get that for a long time otherwise. I forgot these guys even dropped that. Ooh, okay. Was rude. Fuck you. Always immediately discard your rubbish, kids. Save the planet. That's my least favorite thing about the mace, is the every once in a while on the small enemies like the slimes and the rats like this. But yeah, here's the Saint Talisman. I personally like it a lot better than the chime. Weighs the same, better A scaling, +8 to its spell buff, a lot less on the FP cost. And it gives you poise. But, you know, I mean, It doesn't always make a difference, but sometimes it saves you. It's not a huge buff. It's not like you're wearing actual armor or anything like that, but sometimes it'll save you. 'Cause I honestly don't think that the healing is very good from the Sacred Chime. That's just, you know. I don't think the Sacred Chime's very good. The base chime, anyway. Maybe Katha's Chime is better? I don't know. I don't remember what Katha's Chime gives you offhand. And certainly not the Crystal Chime, because the Crystal Chime breaks too easy. Constantly in danger of breaking it and shit. It's annoying. What does the Sacred? Mostly for dark miracles? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it was something like that. Let's see. I'm gonna go look that up. That's in Lothric Castle. Priest's Chime. Also has Gentle Prayer. But yeah, the Saint Tree Bellvine has the same spell as the regular Chime, but it also has that added benefit of the super fast casting, the 99 virtual to dex, I think it is. Oh yeah, Tythus Chime is intelligence scaling, right? Right. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Sorry, guys. Pause. Hi, Pokeel. I see you. Please hold. I went to check on a 40K mini that I'm working on and building and painting. And I got super glue all over my hand, and I don't need that kind of problem when I'm trying to speedrun this game. So give me 2 minutes. I did mute. Here's the little guy in question. And then he's got a little backpack that I got to attach. And, well, I got to paint it first. Prime it, rather. Idea of what he's like when it's sort of done. If you would just behave. You know, I move him a little bit and then he's like, oh. Let me just step out onto town. Thank you, though. Yeah, kind of like... If you would just be cooperative and stick. No? Well, you kind of get the idea with the little backpack here. Oops, wrong way. And then he's got another arm and stuff I showed, but anyway. This is what I was trying to deal with, and then I got super glue all over my hand. Yeah, that's what happened. Rubbing alcohol. Camia? That's resin. It doesn't work. That's resin. It doesn't work. That guy is made of resin. So you have to use super glue. Yeah. Otherwise, I would definitely be using regular plastic glue. I use the testers. I think it's the best. But yeah, I got CA glue all over myself. I was like, oh no. And then I did the classic, like, where you're like, did I get super glue on my hand? So, you know, you take your thumb and you press it against the finger that is sticky from super glue, and now both fingers are stuck together, and then you pull your fingers apart, and now you've got super glue on both fingers. But yeah, rubbing alcohol takes it right off. But I had to find the rubbing alcohol. I was like, oh, well, now I need the rubbing alcohol. Oh, where is it? Look under 3 sinks for it. What am I forgetting to do? Sell all my shit, and then what did I want to do? Oh, I want to save this. Sell that, sell this, sell these, sell that, sell that, sell those. Something sell stuff. Oh, I'm afraid our battle station will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Crucifixion Woods, and I haven't decided on a weapon. Yeah, it's a problem. I don't know what to tell you. Pick one. Pick one and run with the stats. I usually go with Vort's Hammer. Vort's Hammer and the Mace because it's thematic. Theme appropriate. The rubbing alcohol was found, in fact, yeah. This guy is not going to give me his staff, not that we can use it. My stat isn't high enough. It always makes me sad. Best poison in the game. Frail Tome for the win. Morn Ring for the I'm not really impressed with what Morn's Ring did in terms of damage. I didn't check the actual numbers, I suppose. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I don't know why I started doing that. That's dangerous. I should have just ran. I forgot. I forgot. Need to get off. Need to be up to send little people to school. Dang, little people always needing things. Happy night, Mog. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for joining in on the Czar Omega raid. Do appreciate it. Exactly what you want. You want him to go that way because then you can do that. Put him in the corner. Then it's easy to take him out. This idiot try and do his thing. That's complete bullshit. Fuck you, cheater. Fucking clown shoes. When he realizes that he didn't have any of his rings equipped at all this whole entire time. The face he makes. Fine. Watch that last step, bud. You figured it out, chat. We did it. Couple more Titanite shards to scoop up here. Great club ain't a bad choice if you really want big bonks, Spinks. You could kill, what's his dingus here, like I just did, and you could always go with the Great Club. It's a pretty solid choice. You only need a... 20? You only need a 20 strength to wield it. I was thinking if 19 would work, but it rounds down. Or you could go grab Greatsword over here in Farron Swamp right over there. Literally just over right where my head is. Broadsword is also back in High Wall. If you ever want to go back there, you can get a pretty damn solid sword that you can R1 to victory with the broadsword. The R2 I'm not a fan of. I don't really particularly care for the R2 of the broadsword, but considering Great Club, is it the best choice? Maybe not. Is it a good choice? Yeah, it's all right. Both big bonks. It's pretty fun that way. Like if you're looking for, you know, something that really staggers and absolutely demolishes dudes, I guess. I don't think it's a bad choice. Well, you know, you could always go with something that you find along the way, too. You know, I picked up a Partisan, and again, there's no wrong answer to which weapon you want to use. Want to use the spear? Use the spear. I don't, you know, it doesn't matter to me. I didn't put a restriction on weapons after all. Ugh. Nice grab. Poison. Well, that is enough for us to level up to +3 now. You know, you could go with one of the Gru Rotten Swords, for example, and have a poison weapon. I love how stupid they are, and they always run around like that. It's so weird. It always makes me happy when they don't come running in here, even though it's like 10 feet away. But I always find it very strange, too. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's gross. They just set a Bellvine, then either cast or swing without having to swap. I guess. I like the Bellvine because of the 99 virtual decks. Being able to cast your spells super fast is just too handy. It's just too good. Of course, you could do both, I think. Pretty sure if you held the Saint's Bellvine in the Saint Tree Bellvine in your left hand and then cast with your right, or vice versa, that you'd get the dexterity bonus anyways. Yeah, I know. But you notice it when you're like looking for those few frames to make a difference. Sage Ring also takes up a ring slot that I'd rather use on other things. An entire ring slot that I could have, you know, a number of different ring slots in. You know, I could have the Chloranthy ring. I could, you know, if I want extra souls, I can, you know, I mean, obviously you can swap, but it's really the only time you really need your Silver Covetous is bosses, but it does add up, bits and pieces. I don't know. Yeah. I use Sage Ring, I just haven't gone back yet. I just much prefer the giga insanity amounts of virtual decks that you get from the Bellvine. Hey, Soy. Good to see you, dude. Going pretty good. Just about to go fight a demon. Ha 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 ha, idiot. I'll have to do work on this leg. I'm gonna break your leg off. Shut up, idiot. How you doing, dude? How was your Monday? Almost forgot to do this part. Sometimes I forget this. That part's not so useful. I mean, it's twinkling. Twinkling's okay. I don't really care about that. I do care about the Dream Chaser's ashes. Got a migraine? Aw, man. I fucking hate that. Sorry, dude. You know I get migraines all the fucking time, too. I know you know that I mean it when I say I hope you feel better. I fucking hate migraines. I mean, I have a permanent migraine, but that doesn't mean, you know, I can't get other migraines. Yay, multiple types of headache. Yeah, I have to take a whole bunch of medication and sleep to get rid of my migraines. Nothing else will do. A dark, cool place. And sleep. About it. Oh, he wanted to get spicy. Too bad, fucker. Anybody that hasn't been here before, I have a very rare condition. I'm literally a 1 in a million. I have a condition, a disease called increased intracranial hypertension. I have too much pressure inside of my skull. And it puts pressure on my head. It puts pressure on my optic nerve. So I get really bad migraines. I always have a migraine or a headache, if you will, that's back here. I can always tell when my pressure is bad. If you ever see me rubbing my head like this a lot of the time, with my head back here, it's because I got a really bad headache. Pretty much always. I'm just trying to rub my head so it feels a little bit better for a little bit. Yeah, I have a permanent headache. Really sucks. Really fucking. Last time we broke that open and didn't take the, because it doesn't really do us anything. Because I'm not wearing armor. Which way do I want to do this? Yeah. Yeah, lucky me, I got that too. Yeah, I get ocular migraines all the fucking time. Those are actually some of my most frequent because of the IIH, because of the pressure that the disease puts on my optic nerve. It means me staring at a screen all day, every day. Hurts my. I have the blue light protection on my glasses. On that, it's still a strain on my eyes. It goes off until. Well, that's the end of the run. Oh, it's not. Huh. Might be. That was close. Fuck, I forgot to talk to, what's his name? Gray Rat. Do love when I can one-shot these guys. Makes life so much better. Fire bombs for us. Also, because I did it this way and didn't go and get the mound makers before pre-sack, because I forgot, means that I don't have to go do that now because he won't be there. We've already picked up the item, so I can just go grab the flame ring here and get the heck out. who's mad at me because I killed Treesack and didn't make friends with the Mound Maker dude. I give a shit about him. All right. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to use my bone shard. You fucking. See, I'm all over the place on this run. It's going to be an absolute disaster shit show kind of a run. So it means that, you know, good things could happen. In theory. All right, we got that. We did that. We need bone shard. We need to. We got 100 things. Like at least 100 things. So I really should get that the splits back up just to have for like not even like have a timer or anything like that, but just to have an order of operations so I can like check on it and be like, oh yeah, this is what we need to do. Then again, I sometimes hate to have to like do it in that order. That's the one thing that keeps me from doing it. Like, it's like, that's not my jam, kind of, you know? Not really my jam. We don't need the bow and arrow. We're gonna avoid that. We do need to give Irina home. It's the ring. Purchase tears. We're gonna save all the XPs that we have left over for leveling up the big bonks. Oh yeah. Notifications. Remind everybody there are my social medias. Interested in clicking those and following those. I post pretty much on Instagram and Blue Sky the most regularly. Sometimes I remember to put TikTok clips. A lot of the times I forget to clip things. Or things, you know, was it funny? Was it pog? Worth clipping? I don't even know half the time, so. Also, I'm very uncomfortable with TikTok's new policy of they own my content. That kind of really pisses me off and has kept me from posting a lot on TikTok anymore. Because I kind of feel like they're basically, you know, really bothers you as a content creator when they're like, hey, I know that this is your likeness and this is you doing stuff, but we have the right to it. Pretty suspicious in my opinion. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. We're coming up on ads. It's been 2 hours. I need to stretch my legs and all that stuff. Put away this mini. I won't be too long. While I am away, I will set up some words on Scrim for you guys to play if you are on Twitch. And I'll remind everybody, if you haven't already, to click that follow button. We do have anonymous follows. Help out a lot. Come find us when we go live again. I'll return in a few minutes. Until then, please stand by. See you guys in just a few minutes.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
그래. 오, 쓰겠다. 이거 한번 들어보자. 아니야. 어? 아니.
Skittles presents Bite Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
what?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
and Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's Cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's Cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's Cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's Cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
لو خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاسي والداني وبلغت للاب العم وحرم مرتشدا ودعا لسنين دعني بلغني وتولى. المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل.
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, oh, hey, hey. Oh, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I said no. No. I closed out. Oh dear. Silly words on stream. All right, back we are. My guy away, got all my stuff taken care of. Got some just. Bueno. Time for the scary part of the run for me. Sage. Crystal Sage. Not if you have a big bonk weapon. I'm gonna be honest. This thing absolutely tears the Crystal Sage apart. Speaking of. Wait, you're using... Oh, you didn't pick a weapon yet. Right. Oh, I forgot to do Sage Ring too. With a raw mace. Raw is good. I'm leveling up the stat. I guess you're probably going pure faith then? You're trying to aim for a lot more faith maybe? What are you gonna put in your vigor? Like, I go almost to 40. In fact, I might go to 40. Yeah. Well, that's a whole different area there, Spink. That's a whole different area that got bonked. That's a whole different area that got bonked right there. Which friends, I wish you could see it. They accidentally, it was a typo. It was probably autocorrect. They're talking about probably going with a blessed mace. They tried to type once I get to Anna Orlando, but the autocorrect corrected it to probably a blessed mace once I get to Anal Londo. Well, now it's not as funny. If it was intentional, it's not as funny. Page was cake. It's not hard if you know the pattern. You can get caught sometimes, but it's not the end of the world. Not a tough fight. It's just a matter of just choosing the right one, not getting, you know, your shit pushed in when you get hit by like one of the soul spear spells or something like that. That's pretty much it. Or an unfortunately timed physical attack by him or something like that, you know. I've had that happen once or twice. Yeah, this weapon I can even, sometimes if he casts Soul Mass, I can one-cycle him. That's big time. That's super handy when you can do that. You try and get him to attack, to do a melee and parry him, huh? I think I remember you mentioning that before. I'm not big on trying to get him to do a physical attack. Too often he'll try and cast a spell and then it'll fuck me up or something. It's not easy for me to get him to always physically attack. I don't know where I'm supposed to be standing to, okay, come on, to trigger the melee attack that he'll go for. Morphe, hello. Guten Morgen. How you doing, Morphe? Boom, 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 boom. Doo doo dum da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Okay. All bosses. It's not any percent. All bosses. And I include the demons too. The demons for me count because they give a boss soul, even though they do not have a boss health bar. Because they provide a boss-like soul that, you know, the stray demon and the regular demon both give a 20,000 soul. I count them as bosses, so I make sure I kill them too. Oh, and the one that's down in the undead settlement that you fight with Zigward. So all the demons plus the bosses. All right, let's go chat with old boy here. He should be good to go. Perfect. Yep, send you. You. Once he gets back, I'll be able to buy our target shield for parrying purposes. Yeah. Yeah. Do say save. You know what I always forget to do? Not this. I always forget to do this. To get the hurrah! Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bap, bap, bap. What is a... I agree. We don't need anything, right? Okay. I'm just checking in with everybody, making sure that I'm covering my bases. This is why it takes me like 6-7 hours, because I'm always second guessing myself and checking things and being like, did I do this? Do I need to do that? Did I take care of this? You know. Not what I am. Got the ADHD. Okay, game. Yep. Okay. Got it. Yeah, shut up. I fucking love that R2 attack from this weapon. It's an absolute corker. Underestimated how handy a torch is in general. And worm beasts, yep. Sure is. Yep, and it keeps you free of the worm beast's little bullshit attack. And there's other enemies too. Some of the skellies, if they have like clothing on them, will also do the little animation and be staggered and stunned if you hit them with the torch. Yeah, it's a really good weapon actually. It's not just for utility. I just keep it because it's just good. Dagger for moving around, torch for its utility. And, you know, honestly, it's also nice if you really want to see things. Does add a lot of light to the game. All right, we got all those things. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do in Crucifixion Woods? Yes. Absolutely is. Still didn't go and get the sage ring and all that bullshit. Oh, I'm really bad at this game. Well, let's get that on, and then let's take this off if we're gonna rock the big sword. Or the big hammer. There's absolutely zero reason to have that. I guess let's put this back on. Yeah, the late game ones are the really scary ones because of the lack of absorption, right? You can get 3 hit and just lights out in a second. Yep. That's why lots of vigor. I missed if you responded about the what you were planning for your actual stat in vigor. Because you say pure faith, but like, are you gonna take the time to put aside points for your vigor? 30 right now, but I plan on the full 40. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty much an essential that you go soft cap, or rather, you know, the 40 to get the maximum possible. Since we're having very little absorption, I really wish this was like in New Game Plus Plink. The Ring of Steel Protection is somewhere in Karthus, which would make this run so much more easy if it was in Karthus like that instead of in the Archdragon Peak like it is in New Game. It's such a L when you think about it. It's like that would make this run way more negotiable, right? That would just, because I think it's like 10 absorption, isn't it? Which doesn't sound like a lot until you think about the fact that we don't have any. Right, yeah, and or you can dive into the Ringed City and go chasing it after there. I don't even remember where it is in the Ringed City. I think it's is it near? Is it near the swampy area? Where the hell is the +3? Right at the start, right. I mean, it would be useful if you go into, if you want to have it for Cinder, you could go get it before you fight Cinder. He is a bit of RNG bullshit sometimes. Oh, right, yeah, it's right after you encounter the first angel that's shooting at you and you go in the room and there's like some wooden planks and it's on that. That's right. Yeah, that isn't too bad. But yeah, otherwise it's Archdragon Peak that you get the Ring of Steel Protection for the first time in New Game. It sucks. Yeah, that's right. It is right at the start. Man, that would be nice. Okay. Let's go beat up the Crystal Sage. And by that I mean, wait a minute. Free Titanite, don't want to buy any. Oh, right, I gotta go kill a boss first. Okie dokie, and then the rest of this I will spend on... Not you. You. I don't think I'll buy any. Oh, I didn't sell the thingy. You on. Some of this crap too. Oh, for a level, I think I'm just short, aren't I? Yeah. Anything else I can sell? No, not really. That's pretty close. Sell the Sigbrow. So handy though. Ah well. I'm so bad at this game. Try to attune my spells. Okay, so he's appearing either to the right here or straight ahead of me. Straight ahead of me. Okay, this one's a little more tricky. Let's see. Oh. This is where I might occasionally get myself in trouble. Fortunately, things went our way. So that was some clown shit. Totally forgot to. But I spent a bunch of money on. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. They're scary, aren't they? They're super spooky. 40 HP. Yeah, I gotta get my vigor up. It's still only 20, 22, 22, 24. 24 just ain't cutting it. We're starting to get to territory where things will just absolutely blast me if I have any kind of slip up. Look at that. That was like a third of my life. Sometimes having a big weapon that clanks off of stuff is actually an advantage. Did you see how quick I could attack because of the kind of boink off of the stone that I was getting? But actually, you can be used to your advantage. So you can keep on just bonking things like it's a longsword or something. Kind of funny. Give me your shitty 150 spider shield. Had your It's not very nice. It's always so gross when you actually see the thing doing its thing. When you see the worms that are attached to you and everything like that. Nasty. Any night. Don't really need these, but in case I want to level up another weapon, I always like the idea of picking up all the extra Titanite shards. If at the end of the game I need like at the end of the game, if I need an extra 1,000 or 2,000 souls, I can also just sell all the extra Titanite shards. Change my mind on a weapon, you know. Stumble upon something, get something as a rare drop. Maybe. $15 stream streak. Silpix, thank you so much. How are you, friend? This is the one that we've been doing, yeah. It's Cleric without any armor, so I don't have any damage absorption, so to speak. So you can die really quick to a lot of different enemies. Because we take so much damage from enemies, like any kind of enemy, like literally. So far, it's been one of the tougher challenges because of that. So often I've died to just some stupid mistake where I just take a ton of damage from a little mistake. Been rough. Hope you're doing well. 20% because of a warden? Yeah. Yeah, one warden took Spink over on YouTube, the 20% who's trying to do the same run as us. Pretty scary. Starting your day, faster I start, the faster I will be done. Heck yeah, that's right. That's the attitude. That is a good attitude. The sooner you get to it, the sooner you can relax and chill the rest of your day, right? Cleaning day. I need to do some of that. I mean, I do it, you know, once or twice a week. I always make sure I clean a few things here and there, but I definitely need to, do a bit of that, a spot of that. Sometimes I think about adding a second day off to my week just so I have some extra time to do some of the things that I want to do instead of trying to pile them all into one day. Sometimes it overwhelms me that one day I just like shut down because I'm just like, oh, I have so many things I'm supposed to do. You know, that's not good either. Or I just get so busy that I only get so much done, and then, you know, there's like, you know, 3 or 4 things on my list that I just didn't have the time for. Look, yeah, I was like, I feel like there was something I got that I should be doing against it. Okay. One day of the week. You do house chores normally a Tuesday or a Thursday, but I have to work on Thursday this week. So today, yeah, that makes sense. Good for you. Sticking to your schedule. It helps. Sticking to a schedule definitely helps. It helps your mental too. What was it I forgot to do here in Fair and Keep? There was something I forgot. What the hell is it? I ran through and I got the coal. I obviously opened the last door. Oh, it was the, that's what it was. I haven't killed the crab. I'm like, I know there's something that I forgot, and it's the crab. I forgot to kill the crab here. Or rather, have the giant kill the crab for us. And see, using the tree as cover here is not just about the defense, but also it slows down the crab just enough that it will not move much to avoid the strikes from the giant. So it kind of plays into what the giant's attack pattern really is. It allows you to just kind of position yourself properly around the tree, stay out of reach, and let the giant do the heavy lifting. But I mean, he's worth like almost 1,000 souls. Plus you get that sweet ring. And since we're picking up, don't forget, Plink, if you haven't thought of it already, to make sure they get you the Deep Braille Tome. And use it to get, deep protection off of Irina. Because that's one of the only things that we get in terms of absorption. And then, you know, that ring that I just picked up definitely helps with that, because that gives you an extra like 30 seconds on your steel protections, on your deep protections, excuse me. We get a good amount of time with that spell. Pretty handy. That's what I'll be running once I get it. Tears of Denial and Steel Protection. Okay, so we got that. Let me go back to the Firelink Shrine, make sure there's nothing I need to do before I go and fight the Abyss Watchers. Thank you, Sopix. I appreciate the lurk.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Go on. Don't listen to Uncle Baby Billy. He's a meanie. Appreciate all your lurks, guys. Thank you. All right, so we're going to change this up. We're going to go with Flynn Ring and fire. Oh, yeah, that's do that. Don't need the knife anymore. That might be a little early. I don't know. I just don't feel good about casting it when I'm out here with all of the Gru. Drew make me nervous sometimes, the way that they behave. I'd rather do it here or before and get, you know, only a few seconds or a minute of protection from it. I don't remember what its actual duration is. I know it's actually a pretty long time. But I don't remember the actual duration of Tears of Denial. See what we can do. I hope we have a better phase 1 than we had last time. I was annoyed with phase 1 last time. That's what we want as a start. Come on. The moves! You can't be stopped. Oh, I might be stopped. Holy shit. That's close. Bro, stop. You're fucking cheating. Eat my ass. Fuck you. Damn clown shoes. Fuck you. Come on. Straight up and down, motherfucker. Hey, ain't so tough when I ain't fucking 3v1. Punk ass. This part's way more predictable. Boink. You see me run right there for a second, that's what you do. Then you R2, back away. Get in one R2. He's gonna do the swing around and then jump. Behind him again, another R2. Back away. Always roll left or right on those. Anytime he does any kind of like stabby like that because of the fire, that always make sure you're going either left or right. Don't go forward or backwards. That'll get you in danger. The game's a jerk that way. That is GG. R2 for the win. Oh, it's not an R2 for the win. Oh, I'm short. What? Bullshit. Hey. Get out of here. Hit was phase 2. Ah, not in time. It's all right. Need to start getting my endurance up a little bit. Haha, I got one of them. Haha, assholes. I love when that works. When you use the trap to kill one of those skellies that is shooting at you. That's what just happened. I saw the 120 pop. I was like, yeah. Idiot. Nah. I went back because I wanted to do Abyss Watchers and level up my weapon and stuff like that a little bit. And level up ourselves a little bit for Deacons. Because this is like all free range shit right here. Abyss Watchers is super easy for me, although Deacons is super easy with this with the Vort Hammer, super easy. But I mean it's even easy with a mace, honestly. It has a nice sweeping attack. It just doesn't do a lot of stagger to any of the Deacons, especially the big models, the tall and the fat Deacons. But this allows me to go all through Smoldering Lake and all the way down into the Demon Ruins. You know, collect some supplies, level up a bit before we actually have to even fight any of them. So it's nice. Since it's... Ooh, Karthus Hotel. Rare drop. Very pog. It's nice to just be able to level up a little bit before we go and fight them. And I largely like doing this way because of the run to the Deacons. That run through all the graveyard bullshit and the grave wardens there. You know, the different worm beasts. Because, I mean, Wolnir is pretty much, as long as we don't get caught by Toxic Breath, we're pretty much good to kill him. Or some weird RNG with the, Skelly Boys if he happens to summon them and they act weird. But usually this is pretty scripted, right? Charged R2 for 1. Bonk. 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 Pretty damn easy. Unless something really weird happens, he's not a challenge really at all. 22,000, 26,000, whatever he's worth. $24,000 with the ring on. I was right in between. Or right on either side, rather. He was right in between. Okay. Avoid dying to this idiot. Because again, this is another 8,000 I can level up with. 8,800 if you have the silver ring on. Play it safe. Let him despawn. One good running R1 for a win. This does it. 8,800. Really good ring, too. Always torn about how much time it takes here to run back versus like just teleporting. Dancer of the Boreal Valley has to be one of the worst bosses of all fucking time. I think she's awesome. 5,000 different attacks and they all look the fucking same. Her attack sets up look nothing like the actual attacks. She is so fucking trash. I think she's super fun. I think she's super fun, super interesting to fight. Personally. I don't know if Tears of Denial saved me there. Okay, bro. I'm just gonna leave and reset. Go fuck yourself. Usually I kill him early. He's pretty... I mean, I don't like his character model with melee. I really despise fighting him melee-wise. Because of the jank ways that your character model interacts with his character model. You'll get stuck inside of his arms and shit like that all the time. I can't stand that. But once you kill him, he's really good because he gives you some stuff. Potentially, you know, if you're doing pyromancer, you can get the vestiges out of him. But the run down there gives you all of the different large titanites and chunks that you probably need to level up your weapon. So that's really handy. Ads coming in 20 seconds, guys. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in just a few seconds. Please stand by. Hey, idiot. I might be dead here. I wasn't sure how far that's gonna go. That was gonna be a close one. Skeleton, get him. Don't fucking come at me, bro. You will not like the result. Make sure you take your time. If you're in no rush, you can keep looping this idiot time after time. And there's another 20,000 souls for us. Hydrate, okay, Lemmy. But I am not in safe waters right now, but I will once I get to safety. Beats! Hacks! Bullshit! No, I don't think I will. Oh, you just mean like the hydrate and the stretch and the posture check and all that stuff. I thought you were talking about the game. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Full reset. I was like, fuck you talking about? You better be pulling out the wallet if you want me a full reset on this. Oh. I was like, you better be gifting me like 100 subs to reset the game. Tell you what, you better be making it worth my while, paying me some money. How you doing, Lemmy? It's good to see you. We're Dark Souling today. So far, our run's going good, but we're getting into the actual parts of the run now. This is where the run actually becomes dangerous and challenging in my... Well, it's like right at the beginning, and then there's a sequence of bosses that are... Well, really, just the rest of the run. Because we don't have any damage absorption, right? Are you gonna do your thing? Come on. Spinks, don't forget about this ring too. This ring's very valuable for us in this run. Oops. Don't forget about the dark stone plate ring down here in the smoldering lake, right? It gets dark, fire, all the good stuff. We need some kind of absorption, right? Speckled, I mean, of course. Getting hit a little bit more than I'm comfortable with in this particular area, but we got lots of potions, so. Guess we'll call it macaroni. Oh yeah, I figured out what you meant. Once I saw the redeems in rapid order. Ever use the stone plates? I mean, you gotta get some absorption where you can, right? They're invaluable for absorbing some of the damage that you're taking. Chunk. Up our lightning resists and a couple of large shards. You gotta look for some damage absorption where you can, and the speckled, it's, you know, it's decent. If you're looking at the numbers, I mean, check it out. It's 5 to magic, fire, lightning, and dark. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it might save your life, and that's all that it matters, right? And then if you stack up that with like fire on like ODK, you're taking a lot less fire damage from him. If you have them both on, that's 18 to your fire absorption. It's pretty good. They'll actually like not melt. So it's all about trying to maximize what, you know, maximize equipment to minimize the holes in our kind of build, right? We clearly have a damage absorption hole, so we need to find wherever we can. Too soon. Fuck. I try and listen, and then if you go from when the sound is made from the arrow being fired, and you count out 1, 2, 3, and you roll when and so 1, 2, 3, and you will usually avoid the arrows. Not foolproof, and I was obviously doing a terrible job of it today. I'm getting to chill now for a second. Seem to be a bit cheery tonight. I don't know. I'm in an okay mood. I slept well. I didn't do anything today. I didn't get things done because I slept too late, but at least the sleep I got was good. I was awake too long, but the sleep that I got was actually pretty good. Like, it was quality sleep, and when I feel better, when I'm not in pain and stuff like that, that's always huge to my mood. If I feel good. Because there's lots of days where I'm like out of alignment and my back hurts and shit like that. My neck hurts. A really bad headache, you know, like the other day when we, like, what was that? Like 2 days ago? Saturday night, maybe, when I had that really bad migraine. But, when I feel good, yeah, I'm usually in a much better mood. It definitely helps. I think that's pretty much universal. As to the large shards. Yeah, sleep is good. Appreciate it. Same way I get grumpy without my sleep. Yeah, and especially not quality sleep. There's a lot of times where I'll get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, and then I'll be awake for like 3 hours, and then I'll get, you know, because I have pain and stuff like that, or whatever wakes me up, noise. And then I'll be awake for like 3 hours, and I'll get like 2 or 3 more hours of sleep, and it's like, it wasn't good quality sleep because it's all broken up. Today I still had interruption, but then I was able to get back to sleep well and get good sleep for what I got, you know, so I do. Let me go that way. Well, this. And then, like, the speckled ring, Spink, the reason I say get the speckled ring is for Aldrich, specifically. But also, you know, ODK, any enemy that has fire as well. But Aldrich, the speckled ring is practically designed for him, right? He's doing fire damage, he's doing magic damage. I think he might even be doing dark damage with one of his attacks. But yeah, I hadn't even considered him or used him really much in any of my runs either until I got put in this situation where I don't have any armor and I'm like looking for places to find damage mitigation. I always forget, is it a spell? No, it's the sword. Holy sword, right. Crack that. All right, so then we're gonna want to put on this ring. This ring. What are we at? Over 3 hours. Fucking hate your character model, it's bullshit. You're a fucking cheater. Go fuck yourself. Hey, want to do something about it? Oh, that's real danger. Okay. We're okay. Great job. Love that for us. Sometimes his character model just makes me super nervous. That was super close. Way too close. One. Hey, Froster. Welcome on in. So I've done all that, so I boosted up my stats a couple, give myself a little bit, just a few more hit points, a little bit more to my stoutness when I make this run, because I just absolutely hate this run. This run is almost as spooky as any part of the game. The run just to get through and around and open up the shortcuts to the chapel. Yeah, it's pretty wicked. It definitely feels dangerous. I mean, even stuff like this where you can accidentally get bounced. I've been pushed off of the bridge there by that particular attack right there because I was late. I knew you were around here somewhere, motherfucker. Shut up. Crash. Fucking sneaking up behind me like that. Fucking trash. Yeah, this part right here is what's spooky. The part where you're running through, basically from that Grave Warden or Dark Wraith, or no, those are Grave Wardens. The Dark Wraiths are the other guys in Fahrenkeep. Because there's those guys that can throw those kind of Estus denying pots. There's these guys that are scary, the thralls that are scary. You get the arrow dudes right here. It's just bad. Even if I block it, I'm still taking a bit of damage because of fire, you know. It's just like there's a whole rainbow of reasons why this part of the run sucks. Took Demon's Ruin too lightly. Definitely not worth going. Nope. Absolutely not. Completely waste of time. Because the one I will never get in a run. It's just not worth, bro. It's not worth. Okay. Okay. Pretty clean. That's how you deal with that ambush. Did you die? Spink, did you die? Run over. Sucks. I'm sorry. You know the run. You know what to do now. You know what to do the next one. Try and take a learning moment out of it. I'd say, remember, you know, don't go for that. There's a reason I just went straight through and didn't do that part. Yeah, I mean, you know, you try and take a positive out of it rather than like let it bother you that you lost or something like that, because these games are brutal, and the idea of going through the whole game not dying is just a dumb idea to begin with, right? Like, for fuck's sake, I remember in Dark Souls 2 when I first cracked that open and I died almost right away to those little gremlins that are running around in the grass right away in Things Betwixt. And I immediately get that fucking Chivo. This is Dark Souls. Die for the first time. I was like, fuck you. I was like, hey, fuck you, mother. I was so mad. But I was also laughing because it was one of those things where it's just like classic Dark Souls. It's classic FromSoft. It's whatever. Yeah. Absolutely. That's the positive. That's the positive way to think about it. It's just a game, you know, you're just dying. It's like, all right, well, I do get mad that I don't, like, you know, get the run for all of you guys and us and, you know, just to move on to the next one and come up with a new challenge, but sometimes you just gotta let it go. I mean, I'm over it. Like, anytime I'm even mad about the things, 20 minutes tops, I'm already over it. I'm already past. I can't let things linger. I can't hold on to things like that. Otherwise, you'll just eat yourself up, right? Game destroys me, you know. 20 minutes, I'm good. Somebody treats me like shit, you know. 20 minutes from then, I'll be like, all right, whatever. Fuck you then. Well, you got to do it. Kind of compartmentalize and understand that, you know, sometimes shitty things happen and You know, come on, brother. I'll throw on a firebomb instead of healing. That's always a good one. Wanna follow me? Yeah, let's go. There you go. So yeah, if and when you get back to here, Spink, of course, we gotta get this one because this has the deep Braille tome that we need to get our deep protection. Big times. Definitely need this one. Oh, I should have put on my, what do you call it, ring. I should have put on the Pontiff ring. Rather than something like... Well, maybe take this one off. If I wanted to go pure offense, I could go this and then put on the, this. Do a lot of damage that way. And I remember when I first started these runs and I hadn't turned myself into offline mode, and I'd go into this area and I'd always run into Longfinger Kirk and I'd be annoyed because I was being invaded, or like Hazel in Crucifixion Woods. So glad I don't do that anymore. Can't stand fighting those guys sometimes. I gotta pee really bad. I'm gonna run and pee. I'll be right back. Still got goddamn super glue on my fingers. I think it's 4,000 or 5,000 at most. To fight the deacons. Shut up. I guess I actually probably don't need this one. I'd probably rather have... Oh, I don't know. Maybe this. Would love an explanation for how I got hit there. But whatever. I love being able to do that. Pick up the extra souls from this. Now we get into the spicy part of the run. Okay. Much better. Fuck out. Okay, I feel okay about the run. I'm still not satisfied until we get past all of the other bullshit. I'd say Dancer is about my... I actually feel good about the run if I can get to Dancer and fight Dancer, and if we lose to Dancer, so be it. Go open up the shortcut. And we'll go check out Yorm. I like to do Yorm first. All of Irithyll Dungeon. Man, I heard the weirdest thing. I read the weirdest thing. It was about the other day was the official, I think it was 40th anniversary of the original Legend of Zelda game. And apparently they were originally intending on using Bolero for the like music instead of the dun 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 dun. You know, that instead of that, that would have been fucking Ravel's Bolero, and that blew me away because, you know, I mean, it's a great song, don't get me wrong, but it just surprised me because of how iconic that music is, and the thing that they almost missed that opportunity. And then they realized that they might encounter copyright problems, and so like the composer that wrote the song had come up with it like in a day or something like that, like no time at all. But I was like, Bolero, huh? I genuinely don't remember what this item is. Is this a blessed gem? Not a bad ring. That's a regen ring, right? That's the regen one, right? Oh no, it's the one that boosts our miracles, right? Huge. It's actually really good. Sorry, but you would die, and I know that. Starts at B scaling. I don't know how I feel about that one. Got a way better spell buff to start off, like 18 more than the base. So, I mean, in terms of that, it's actually really good. But it's only a B scale to start off. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then it's got gentle prayer also. So stay safe. No, you. No, you. Big HPs. You want to do a bit of serpentine, you will occasionally, as we proved a couple of challenge attempts before, that pontiff priest there will occasionally hit you from behind with the fire spell. Complete RNG, complete bullshit, but it has happened. I don't need fire. The fire witches. They're pain. They're definitely a pain in the butt. What do I want instead of this? The fact that they unerringly lock on with you underneath your feet and hit you with that fire spell is what makes them really stupid. Like, even through walls and shit like that, it doesn't even matter. Like, no line of sight will prevent that from hitting you, and it's so annoying. Definitely a frustrating enemy to deal with. Yeah, flame trail spell too, really annoying. Oh, lucky you, you get to actually hit. Lucky you. Not this time, dickhead. Not this time. Fucking hate the jailers more. I'll take 10 fire witches over the jailers any day. Yeah, what you're saying there is exactly what happened to us, and why I brought that up about serpentining is because they hit me, that one, as you're running into Irithil Dungeon here. That very spell hit me and did nearly kill me. Very spooky. Jump scare alert for anybody that is easily jump scared. Here we go. Ooh. Scoop up the bellowing, which doesn't do us any good. One to that guy. Yeah, you saw what happened. All right, go grab our homeward bone and our titanite scale up here. Spink, sorry about the run. Get some good sleep. See you next time. Better luck next time. Always the next run, right? Careful, no giant, no giant, no giant, no whammies. I might be killed. Oh, that's not okay. What's my life? Damn. Thought I was dead there. What am I doing? Maybe a spooky ring or a spooky key to pick up, since these idiots can absolutely just annihilate you. I think we'll be mostly okay. Definitely after that. If you kill them fast, you don't got to worry about the basilisks chasing up behind you. They'll kind of do their thing and hang out there for a second in the sewer and then chase you. Only if you linger around that they really aggro on you. I was really, really close to being a fucking kill. He was about an, I don't even know, a few frames away from me being dead. Probably. I don't know how much damage that would have done. That would have been really close. I was not at full hit points when he would have grabbed me. But could have very easily. The deep protection might have protected us. It might have saved us. I don't know. Would have been close. I was so damn close. Ads coming in 1 minute, guys. Perfect timing because I wanted to take a second for myself. And we are just making it to the profane capital, which is a great job. Made it all the way here. Pretty good. All right, guys, when we get back, for the run. So then, listen to the wise words of a great actor. If you want to participate in Words on Stream, don't forget you can do that over on Twitch. I'll see you very soon.
It's showtime. All right, everyone, chill.
Allow me to break the ice.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
What the hell did you do to him, man?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Dylan! You son of a bitch. Listen to me very carefully.
You are not you. You're me.
No shit.
You know who I am?
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Right?
Wrong. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
But why should I?
Because I'm going to say, please. Drop dead! I don't do requests.
Huligani.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking. Prime laps with your 4 wins. You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
What you been feeding this thing?
Lance, come on. Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Bullshit! You said so! It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you were gonna kill that guy.
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
Talk to the hand.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party.
Give us the girl or we'll take her.
Enough talk. Into the boat. Into the tunnel. Get to the chopper!
You did not make it, Victor.
Sweetheart, we're married.
Consider that a divorce. Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. I'm pregnant.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Chill out, dickwad.
Stop cheering me up!
No problemo.
It's for sleeping with my wife. In the damn minivan. Grant me revenge.
And if you do not listen,
Then the hell with you.
the hell with you.
The hell you will. Who the hell are you?
My name is John Kimball. And I love my car.
You shouldn't.
I'm not shitting on you. Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres.
Here, cool off. Stick around.
Knock, knock. Come sta? Give you a lift? You're fired.
Your luggage. You are stupid.
Hi, is that guy? Cone of phrase. Well, that hit the spot. To be or not to be? Not to be.
The Iceman cometh.
Hey, Lighthead! Hey, Christmas tree!
I love this song. This song's part of me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it part of you. That's all right. Keep it down.
What happened to Baza?
He had to split.
Doesn't anyone say dead anymore?
This is war. Let's kick some ice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women. Born to be bad.
Guda! Druspa! Druspa!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
You're late.
Traffic.
May I see your invitation, please?
Sure. Here's my invitation.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Kron. Frosty!
Mac.
The riddle of steel.
And God doesn't want you to go in there.
Don't go in there, man.
When the God shouldn't have killed my dog.
You should clone yourself.
Why's that?
So you can go fuck yourself.
She's dead.
You lie!
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
You want a Turbo Man for Christmas?
Forget it. I'm not gonna sit in your lap.
Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring it back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet. Take it back!
The first time in my life, I'm
Pissed off!
Give me the goddamn page! My name is not Quaid.
Stop it! No, I don't stop it. I want my baby.
Shh! But I'm all woman.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Feel how soft my skin is. I want my Larry. I don't want to see you.
Stop being such a pussy. Fucking shot me. Just a scratch.
I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk.
Okay, let's make it quick because my horse is getting tired.
This hero stuff has its limits. I need a vacation.
Oh, shit!
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 Shit! Shit! Shit!
God!
Come on, you piece of shit!
I'll die!
We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy and What Does He Do? I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton. Come with me if you want to live.
Who are you?
I'm the famous comedian Arnold Braunschweiger. Danger is my trade. Now remember, I can break your neck like a chicken's.
You're mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. No more complaining. No more Mr. Kimball have to go to the bathroom. Nothing. There is no bathroom. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Shut up. You should not drink and bake.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
Guy's a fucking asshole.
Assholes.
Dickhead.
Come back. Sluts.
Bastard!
One ugly motherfucker.
What the hell are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Jesus, Marge! What the fuck? You blew my cover! He molested, murdered, and mutilated her.
Cool.
Introducing Avada. This is Avada.
It's as satisfying to me as coming is. Having sex with a woman and coming.
Milk is for babies. When you grow up, you have to drink beer.
Freeze in hell, Batman!
You killed my father. Big mistake.
You've just been erased.
You are terminated.
See you at the party, Richter.
Freeze well.
Meet your film. Your flight attendants are Susan and Lance. We're here to make your trip as comfortable as possible.
Excuse me. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Can't do that.
Wrong.
Here's what I know.
When the governor gets here, call me.
This Green Beret's gonna kick your big ass.
I eat green berets for breakfast.
Right now, I'm very hungry. I've seen those movies where they say, make my day, or I'm your worst nightmare. Well, listen to this one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
You think this is the real Quaid? It is.
You are not sending me to the cooler.
I have my orders.
Drop the gun! Yeah, that's right, drop the gun!
Hey, I'm a police officer. This is an arrest.
Freeze!
Jeez.
I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm Detective John Kimball. This man is under arrest.
Cocainum.
So who are you, man?
Shit!
I'm the party pooper. Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last?
That's right, Major. You did.
I lied. No sequel for you.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. Get down. 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 Get down or I'll put you down. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Get out.
Baby. Let off some steam, Bennett.
Here is Sub-Zero. Now, Plane Zero.
Best line in
Leave
history.
anything for us?
One of the best lines in all of history. Here's Sub-Zero. Now, Plane Zero. I mean, just. Back. What am I doing? Fight. We're going to fight Yorm and we're going to fight Pontiff. Yorm, we don't need anything. We'll be using Storm Ruler.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Awesome. Hi, Dandy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. How's stream? Playing Dark Souls 3. Pog. What are you up to in that? Give your channel a look-see, huh? Small streamer. My name is Dandy and I stream video games. Wow, Pog! Not much to your page yet. That's okay. New streamer. You're on the final two bosses. Is this a first playthrough, Dandy? Dandy, is this your first playthrough? Also, guys, this guy is just about to make affiliate. Give him a click and a follow. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do so. Good luck on your journey. I appreciate it. First time in this game. Congratulations on that. It's a really fun game. I hope you're having fun. I know it's tough. I know it's frustrating in parts. But I think it's a really rewarding game. I think it's the best of the Souls series. Give you a follow. Midir is whooping you. Yeah, Midir's a tough fight until you figure out a few things. Welcome in, everybody. I am Wamposaurus. I'm doing a Deathless challenge run where I'm playing as a cleric who worships the god of nakedness, so I can't wear any armor. Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows here on the channel. Well, wishes are distant relations. Do appreciate every follow. You're welcome. Yeah, I think more people should click that button. Go give them a follow. Help them out on their journey. Get them to affiliate so they can get some emotes, get monetized, and get into it. If you want, you don't have to. Don't let anybody force you. You will find that there are things that are beneficial about not being affiliate for a while. right? Because you don't get stuck automatically into the ad program. You can just kind of, you know, do the ad-free viewing experience and build an audience too. So, I mean, but obviously most people want emotes. They want to be able to monetize their stream so people can support them and stuff like that. DS3 has the hardest bosses. Was it? Was it? I don't know. That's a thinker for me. Had a way easier time on 1 and 2. Like, there's some nasty bosses in DS2. Some nasty fights. Fume Knight comes to mind. What's his name? Ivory King. I'm blanking on his name. Especially if you don't have all 5 knights. And then in DS1, Knight Artorias is a nasty fight. Calamite can go sideways. I don't know. I don't disagree with you. I think this has a lot of really fun, challenging bosses. I don't know. They're about equal to me. Sir Alan, right? Yeah. All the DLC for the games have been good so far. Good. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's a fun game. This is probably one of my most streamed games. In fact, I'm almost sure it is. I do this all the time. We're trying to beat every class deathless with a gimmick to them. So in this case, like I said, my cleric can't wear armor. When I was doing a pyromancer, it was pyromancies only. I couldn't use any weapons. When I deployed to the deprived, I could only use things that I found in the game or what I started with. I might go back and do a night run, but I don't have a meme for that one when I did it. That was just to prove that I could do a deathless run, because I wasn't sure I could. I wasn't sure that I even could when I first started this little challenge to myself. I'm just like, you know, I'll just do some Dark Souls content and just make it one of my main things. Just Dark Souls 3. Just get really good at it. It's one of my favorite games. Uchi and Great Magic Weapon have carried me through each game. Yeah, it will. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you cast magic. I mean, there are some enemies that won't help you a lot. In which case you have like charcoal pine resins, right? Or the other one, the lightning. The tree sap one. Also, Dandy, just so you know, I appreciate the raid. Anytime you need to take off and go get some rest or some food, decompress, whatever you need to do. If you need some after stream self-care, make sure you take care of yourself. I appreciate you sticking around if you do, but I understand if you need to take off once you're done saying your hellos. I know streaming can be stressful for a lot of us. It takes a lot out of you. You'd be surprised. I mean, trying to be, you know, engaging, entertaining. You don't always have to be, you know, doing well at the game. Just something that people can stop and, you know, watch, sometimes cringe at, sometimes cheer you on. It kind of depends, right? But it does take something out of us. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, okay, Dandy? Appreciate you bringing the community by. It means a lot that you trust them here. It might have been a random, you know, blind raid, but even still, I appreciate that you chose my community to stop on by and say hello. And again, congratulations on your affiliate journey, preemptively, obviously, but you know, you're well on your way. You'll get there. I don't know what to do next. Do I go and do the thing? It's a challenge, I know, yeah. Appreciate what you're doing. Like I said, make sure you take care of yourself. Okay. Cool, serious. Pretty dope. I could do without this little toxic area down here, this little swamp area. I kind of hate that it's all toxic instead of just poison. It makes it really awful. Plus the sewer centipedes down here. These ugly shits. Not a huge fan. I understand. I just hate navigating through the bullshit and the toxic. Jailers are pretty awful. I will agree with you there. Jailers are really, really bad. %. Sorry, Chief. You gotta go. That. Doo-doo. Yeah. Whoa, that was way soon. What was I doing? What was I doing? Not up that grabby. One last bit of business. Don't need the other things. Court sorcerer staff does me no good. Rubbish and clothes. Oh, plus Irithyll Dungeon has those weird damn, I can't remember their names again. The like insect looking bug monsters, but they have the face of a baby because Japanese people like doing that kind of weird shit. And it creeps me the fuck out. Yeah, Irithyll Dungeon has those guys too, which I hate. They're so weird looking. Obviously, we're going to level up our big bonks here. Seeing if there's anything else that we need to part ways with. Doesn't look like it. What other games do you play, Dandy? What other games have you played on stream? Since I still got you here. What kind of content do you want to focus on? Like what kind of games? Or just what kind of content? You know, just chat. Do you want to do other things besides just gaming? Counter-Strike 2. I know some folks that play that. I haven't really played that. I am not a big PvP arena guy anymore. Kind of did that when I was younger and I grew out of it. It just doesn't bring me joy anymore. Souls games though. Yeah, that's what we've done a lot. I've played all the Dark Souls games, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, all on stream. Some of them multiple times. I do survival and crafting games. I've been Project Zomboid has been my game lately. Opposite this that we'll be doing tomorrow. And I played a lot of Valheim. Did some back in the like years ago, I did a couple of streams of Don't Starve. That was like the very beginning of my streaming career. And then spooky games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and Dead Space, stuff like that. Diablo 2. I used to be big on those games, but they kind of got like the whole notion of them is all about grinding to get like those epic drops, right? And just like it started to put me to sleep, like literally. I I have a group of friends in real life that I go and I hang out with, and I game on Friday nights with them off stream, so I can just, you know, hang and not have to worry about doing this. They were on Diablo 4 for like 3 months, 4 months in a row. And everybody was always like, no, we're playing Diablo 4. And I was just like, all right, we need to institute a rule so that we have a rotating pick, because I can't keep playing it, because I was literally falling asleep playing it with them. It's just too much grind, too much of the same. 95% of the time you don't get drops. It can get boring, really, really fucking boring. I only play for an hour before I get bored. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. It's like I can't stream that, really. I do something for an hour, it's like, I guess a couple of roguelikes wouldn't be bad at about an hour, like as a filler. Like say you wanted to stream 6 hours and it's only been 5, you could play a couple of roguelikes, totally fine. But, or some MTG, you know, some Magic the Gathering is a fantastic filler game or something like that. But yeah, Diablo was just like making me sleepy. I streamed a little bit of it. I streamed a little bit of Diablo 4. But I also suddenly realized that I was like dozing off on stream almost. It was like bad. I was like, all right, I'm off this game. This game's boring the fuck out of me that it's putting me to sleep on stream. So oh yeah, I just freed, what's his name? Or I didn't free him, I got the ring from the grave. Where Zigward would be anyways. The prison cell, rather. I should talk to you. Yep. Give me my Farron ring too. Yeah, I kind of want to do Elden Ring again before it gets like, you know, before everybody gets bored with it. I just realized it's been like, what, 5 years that game's been out now, Elden Ring? Just blows my mind. I keep hoping that FromSoft will decide, for whatever reason, even though Miyazaki has said that the trilogy kind of like told the story and that he was done with it, I would still love for them to do a Dark Souls 4. I really would like to do a Dark Souls 4. I don't care. I would love to see them decide that they're just going to continue on and do something like that, but I have no hopes of that actually happening, or expectations of it. Go fight Yorm. Bonks build? Solid. I could do this, or I could give the extended duration of my spell. Nah, I want the extra hit point or the extra resistance for when I do get hit. Thanks for stopping by, Dandy. Hope to see you again. Yep, we'll be here 6 days a week we stream. Shenanigans. Oop. Yeah. Y'all better cut that out. Y'all gonna make me cross. I said y'all gonna make me cross. That's good. That's a really good hit because that gives us some distance. Okay. Cover. Long range. Good hit. Clean. Worth it though. Clean. Okay. Finish strong. I do know how to fight him and beat him with the, like if I had had a specific weapon, for example, I can beat him. This is really annoying. Really, really annoying to fight him that way. We'll spend our souls. Okay. Vitality is the one that raises your... Right. Or I could do some miracles and I could launch lightning bolts. I have the one good one though. And it's not very impressive. Can't use either of these. Healing's okay, but I got potions. I'm fine. This doesn't do much. Dead. Oh. I not even have enough. Oh no. 8. Okay. Idiot. Get clown on. Oh, that's the run. Oh. Oh. Go practice that a couple of times. I'm gonna get better at that. What do we have for time? 4 hours? 5 hours? Do some FTL. Oh, too late. I forgot to do the, well, it doesn't. We're just trying for parries here. Dude, stop doing. Oh my fucking lord, stop doing that, motherfucker. Okay. Can't give him room to cast that thing again. Oh, so that one's parry. Well, that was a purple. It's not very nice. Huh. Such a punk ass motherfucking punk. Fucking hate you so much. Fucking shit. And when he gets sweaty, he gets really fucking sweaty. He's so fucking bad at that. Well, I gotta practice this. Wow. I knew you could parry that one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I wanted to go back to the same one. I want to practice again. Hey, Froster. That is actually my second death, so it's all good. We're practicing now for just a couple of minutes, then I'm going to switch gears. So I want to have a couple of tries at him because I need to get better at that so that this doesn't keep happening. Because he keeps ruining runs. And I don't have installed because I'd have to like roll back all of my versions and shit like that. I don't have the Dark Souls 3 practice tool installed because you need to like roll it back to like version whatever 15 something something something. I don't know. I just didn't want to deal with that. Even though it would probably help for me to have so I could just practice for like a day or two on a couple of the individual bosses, you know. It's also nice if you get the parries off because you get time to actually heal. I wanted that one since he did it just last time too. Damn you. I'm gonna get that fucking spell off, or I'm gonna get that parry off. I don't like trying to parry that second attack either. I didn't even see that one. The other model was kind of blocking it. One more try. Be nice if I had an ember or two, just like a couple of embers, just so I would have real game scenario where I have my full hit points. Kind of annoying with less hit points. He kind of butchers me at times. Pretty brutal. Even with these spells and shit. Which didn't seem to save me. I don't understand why that didn't work. Suddenly I realize. Why didn't my Tears of Denial go off? Fuck you, bud. Fuck you twice. Huge. I hate that fucking spell sometimes when I'm like clowning, doing bad. I want to finish him with a fucking parry. Stop it. I'm going to take a quick break since the ads are about to run, and we're going to switch over to a little FTL to finish out the night. All right, we're going to play a couple of runs of FTL. Set that up. Yeah. Give me a second. Ads are just about over. Let's try the main one. I still haven't got this one beat. Everybody should be clear of the ads now. We're going to start off with a Kestrel, the classic. See what we can do. Classic trap. This fucking ship. Whatever. Go away. Free fuel, 1 and 18. That's really good. Oh, and 19. Hey, we might be able to buy some. Oh, you're in a bad way, buddy. You're in a bad, bad way. Might want to surrender right now before we blow you up. I'm gonna let you think about this for a second. No? $55, that's enough to buy a Hull Laser Mark 1. What do we get? What do we get? Backup battery. We could get another crew member, including a mantis. Not best. I don't mind that. Get another crew member. We definitely need somebody on the shields. Please stop hurting our ship. Ouch. By the way, that's shift, if any of you were wondering. You can hold shift down and choose disparate, crew members, not, right next to each other. Doesn't bode well since we still don't. I really wanted to buy a different weapon. That is annoying, but we have crippled their ship. Doesn't want to give it up, huh? Okay. Stun bomb. Hey, there we go. Absolutely don't need that, but whatever. Better than a kick in the face. Oftentimes you can get a crew member out of that if you can find them. It's okay, they can't hurt us. They got 2 beam weapons. Funsies. Map at 9. Oh, well, we got a store. Not that that does much good. I do have something to sell. All right, you said the magic word. I need a few missiles. Let's get the most out of this sector. Wait, there's a motherfucker in there? Oh, maybe that was their bomb. Right. Let her build up some repair skill rather than, you know, if you send in another crew member, you'll get it done quicker. Yeah, but you also can randomize who gets the skill bonus. You just let them do their thing. They continue to get the reward. Sometimes it's just better to be slow and let it, or send a crew member out and change them out because the other one's closer, you know, to being done. That's not a bad idea either. I like doing that too. If I like have somebody that's clearly got a lot of the experience. Damn, that was mean. Goodbye, Justin. See what we have. There's the weapon pre-igniter that we can't buy. Fuck. And that sucks. Man, that sucks. Oh well. Now we know not to save for it. Sometimes you'll get a second one, but it's pretty rare, so if you see it come and go, just know that it's probably not going to be available again. One of those One of those. One-ofs, usually. Dangerous what I'm doing. I think we'll be okay. I'll try and save my missiles. That's not good enough. Nope. That's just not good enough. Damn. This is promising. You know, fair enough. You want to go? Go. Okay. Everybody report to... Everybody go check out this Mantis crew member here. Fuck you, Mantis. You're so dangerous. Who needs oxygen? Just hold your breath. Easy. Right? It's just that easy. Like, don't be a square. But out of here. Let's go Mantis controlled. What do I want? Play a dangerous game, I know. So little fuel. Should be able to finish them off. I don't really care who gets the credit here. This is just about survival and killing these things. Better than zero. I really wish I had some money for that one, but, you know, at least we got one. Can't do it. This is bad. Extremely bad. I've had about enough of this shit. Jesus Christ, they have so many ions. Kidding me? Stop it. Good gravy. This is gonna hurt. Please stop. Please stop. They could have been out of here by now, by the way. It's their own damn fault. Or fuel. Bucket, yes. I'm even gonna risk it. I got enough. I'm gonna do it. This might be extremely... extremely dangerous or extremely good. We'll see. Bad. I got to Pontiff Sylvain. I beat Yorm the giant and I died to Pontiff Sylvain. So fix. Sadly. That was where the run came to an end. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, sadly, it was a bit of a disaster on that one. I got just absolutely obliterated. There's always the next one. Yeah, I did okay. I didn't do great. I'm sort of nonplussed about it. Would have been nice to get it done, but there's always another one. Okay, not at all what I wanted, but you know. Yeah, I was a little disappointed, but... And then, of course, I'm not inclined to really... At 5 hours in, I'm not inclined to start a new run and then have to pick it up next time. Because I don't plan on playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. I want to do some more Zomboid. Mm-hmm. I got ripped off because he took a bunch of my missiles, but I'm moving out of missiles anyways, so joke's on him a bit. This is also, this is gonna end the run right here. This will absolutely be the end of the run right here. What this thing has on it for weaponry is gonna tear us apart. Grab some lunch, relax. I'm done with the chores. Nice. Enjoy relaxation. Yeah, this is the end of the run. Oh well. She shouldn't be just standing there, at least. Like, even with that, that's just not enough. Because they just keep hitting. Because I have no engines, and I can't go back there, and I can't fix anything. Better? Yeah, my best score ever is almost 10,000 with the Kestrel. I have a 10,000. I do have a 10,000 on something. I think I did. Maybe it was the Rock Cruiser. 7,000 with the Engi. There's a 6. Maybe it was this thing. 7,000. Almost nothing with this one. I've barely touched this one. There it is. The Shivon. The only time I ever beat it on hard. Look, I know I have a 10,000. I was super proud of that. And stop. No way. All right, go. That's funny. The RNG of just clicking results in the exact same thing we've been doing the whole time. Right. I don't know why I can never remember it's ASD for shields, engines, and that. Oh yeah, I'm 100% stealing. Small refueling outpost. Ooh, we definitely want to try and get this because this might result in us getting some extra fuel out of the reward. That's always the best, knowing that you just totally took that guy out. You idiot. Free fuel right there, 15. They gave us 2 additional ones. Lots of fuel for that. Big time. Big time. You'll love to see it. Up. I'm gonna take the bribe. I want to save them and give them good stuff, but I just kind of want to move on in this one. Okay, we do have to be mindful of that stupid electricity, the ion beam. There. This thing. Come on, miss. Of course not. That minimizes what they can do. Big time hit. I needed that. I needed to not hit my freaking doors. So I just immediately flood the whole damn plate, or, you know, the opposite. I mean. If I wasn't so close here, I would say delay, but I'm literally right at the end of the sector. I like doing that. I like using that as a delaying tactic to learn 1 or 2 jumps worth of time. You have to think about how much it costs, of course. Another refueling outpost. You'll love to see it. 3, 2, and 8. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed nonstop by those scouts. Take this on the house. Stockpile of fuel. This is a good sign. Good omen. Oh, I should have powered up my, like, I'll be all right, but I should have powered up the shields and got the second level of shields right there, right? I had a moment to breathe. I have plenty of supplies. That tended to, let's take out their FTL. Oh. I did it again. This might be bad. We'll see. No threat, no danger. 3, that's still not good enough, dude. That's still not good enough. No. Get out of here. And I come out with $50. Pretty good. I'll take it. Let's go this Nebula. Wow, lots of red sectors. Holy cow. Interesting. Interesting choice. RNG, I think, actually. Whatever. Not even remotely good enough. What do you got for me? Pretty good. We made back what we used. Plus a little on the aside with the fuel and the scrap and such. Okay. This theoretically is dangerous. I'm gonna do that. It's pretty much hobbled now. Yeah, I was kind of figuring you were going to do something like that. Have some kind of fancy... You see what I mean? This game is such bullshit sometimes. There is no way that I hit that and then missed both shots so that I couldn't finish it off so that maybe it gets another shot. Fucking unbelievable. It's such bullshit. And it's right in your face. If I can find a free piece of gear. It's about as good as I want. I don't like when they take out the piloting or anything like that, but I'd rather almost that than the engines or the shields or the weapons con. Okay. Again, that's fine. I don't want to use any of my missiles, so I'm just going to stick to the burst laser. Let's make sure that stops happening. Shit, and get it fixed. This one doesn't have very much dodge, so we're just going to hit it in the old robo brain and take it out. 16, a fire beam. I'm going to sell that. Usually not very valuable. It's fun if you want to get the Chivo. I think I have to pee again. In like an hour and a half. Okay, I'm really disappointed in this sector. It's been really just kind of cheap. See, like the fire beam here doesn't do any good. There's no oxygen in any of the compartments of the drone. I also haven't gotten any crew, and I've been really upset about that. It's like, where's the crew members? Where's the offers? Where's the events? Pretty disappointing so far. Oh, this one's dangerous. Had to do it. We'll make sure there's not a fire there. Okay. Ooh, they're holding out on me. Put our oxygen recharge before we go anywhere. Ugh. Auspicious start. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna go pee. I didn't pause the game. I am so screwed. I'm so mad at myself. I wonder how much damage I took because of that. I had to pee. Oh. That's disappointing, though. I had a really good run here. Might have fucked it up. Perfect. Weeward, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Same to you. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Been here for a few hours. I appreciate that. Bro, what the fucking fuck? Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Sweaty little shit. It was such a fast repair that they did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Battery charger. There's really nothing here. I guess I can buy a couple missiles. Not really keen on that either, but you know. Don't forget to click that follow button if you haven't already and you're new to the stream. We do have anonymous follows. There's my shameless plug for me and bringing more people here in. The timing on some of these weapons is just uncanny on hard difficulty. It's just fucking insane, dude. This is completely insane. Like, just the sheer amount of bullshit that happens to you. Like, I can't even keep the fucking weapon on. Yeah, you win, game. It's already over. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do this entire time. It's just on lockdown. Damn it, this pisses me off. I can't do anything because it's constantly fucking turning off my engines and my weapons, so I have no recourse. None. This, watch, the second that he's gonna hit a missile's gonna hit my fucking weapons. Frustrated. Had bad luck the last fucking times that I've been doing all this shit, man. Fuck you. Die. Fuck this whole entire sector. Jeez. Get me the hell out of here. Oh my god. Go away. 75 for the next one. I wanted to have the missile too. That's really good luck by me. That's the way you do that. Clean. Albert Beams does such work. I'm like, you know, I don't like having just the one laser weapon. But you can make it work if you're careful. It's all about timing and rhythm of this stuff. You really have to think. You can't set it on auto fire. You cannot just set it on auto fire and just target certain things and do that. You have to think about when you're attacking and when those things go in. It is very much about that. Without that, you're just kind of flailing. I will not be fighting that giant 3-shield ship. Fuck no. Okay. This might be doable. This is still scary because it's got a really powerful ion. That takes care of that. Okay. Refuel, that's very good.
Wake up, Link.
This is dangerous. I was kind of hoping that I could cheat that in. We have to go deal with this. Very much have to. It's okay. This one's definitely trying to finish us off and kill us. Yeah. It's 100% cheating for itself. That was such a bullshit move. Did you see that? Did you see how that didn't even fucking matter? What a fucking cheating game. Look at this. It keeps on magically getting those drones in the way of my shots and stuff like that. Damn, this game cheats for itself so bad sometimes. Get everybody healed up and not fuck around. I don't want no bullshit happening. If that had been fuel, I would have said yes. If that had been fuel, I might have said yes. Yep. Or some repairs or something like that. Jeez. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want, actually. Now all I gotta do is worry about this stupid-ass missile launcher. I really need you to stop fucking hitting me with goddamn magic. Unerring shots.
no, 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 no!
I know it's gross. Tell me about it. They're gonna kill me with this stupid ass. That thing hadn't missed. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that! Man, that pisses me off, man. The likelihood of that ever happening is so fucking astronomically small. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the fucking asteroids coming in. Trying because it knows that my shields are low. Like the game knows when your shields are down or at 1, and it will send more asteroids your way. Honest to goodness. Fuck this fucking game sometimes, man. Oh, it gets me fucking angry at the fucking just RNG bullshit that you can just see right in your eyes. Hey, doing, Crows? It's extremely a stupid idea. Oh, this is a really dumb idea. Well, it was a good run. There's no chance we survive this. None. Unless a gift. Okay, some scrap. Ion bomb. Okay. Some more scrap. I'll take it. Piss off. Holy cows. Oh, that's really bad, though. Sometimes it's better to just admit that you don't want to fight this thing. Like a little bit of scrap that'll hopefully get me a little bit of repairs when I find another repair station. Like I was saying. No! Okay. Oh. Probably at the end of the run again. Okay. Play any chances. $50. Okay. There's no chance this ship wins. That's bullshit. There's no reason that should miss. No fucking reason at all. It's a fucking nightmare. I can't get away from everything that's just gonna absolutely, it just wants me to lose. Look at how much damage I've taken in this one fucking fight. A third of my life is already gone. I have 4 fucking engines, like... Go fuck yourself. Like, genuinely go fuck yourself, game. Half my life's already gone. One fight. Oh. I don't know, man. This will either put her at a level or just before a level. I think just before. One more repair and she gets her gold repair skill. As you can see is 10%, and at gold it'll be 20%, I think, or 15. I don't remember which. Yeah, there's something to be said. Repair skill, best skill. Silent welcome in. Might be right. Certainly handy. What's your favorite ship in this? Engi Cruiser's a good one. I don't like the 3 weapon spaces, but it's got some real cool It's got a really cool layout. It's got a really cool starting kit. Yeah, it's pretty good. This one's ugly. That's a Vulcan cannon. That's really bad. Nah, you got something real good on your ship. You got something real good on your ship. What y'all hoarding? Mine's the red tail, I think. I think mine's the red tail. We're getting out just ahead of the law. Ships have glasses and beards. Weapons seem ineffective, Captain. Huh? That's the end of the run. Good run. There's just no chance. There's just no bloody chance. Come on, you fucker. I was so close. Yeah, I could have jumped, but I need I need scrap in order to repair my ship, and I need other things. I can't always just run. I mean, I should have. You're not wrong. I know. It's weird how jump and Hino work out like that when you're typing in the wrong spot. It's kind of funny. There's always another run. There's always another run. Nice. You gotta love when you get the unique, because that's always almost always a freebie. Yeah, I got to. Just in case we actually need it all. Such garbage. Such bullshit. Just can't fucking miss, can you? Can't fucking miss on hard difficulty, man. You actual piece of shit. You just can't miss ever on fucking hard. Jesus fucking Christ, you are a fucking absolute toxic game. We're dead. No, it doesn't even save us. Will this save us? Not when it denies us like that. Gonna be cheap again? Give me only 3? Come on. Arrive in an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base war room. Admiral Tunney speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Explain your mission." Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief amongst the officers. General Turzil of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. The rebels' flagship. I still don't think we got it. Ads coming any second, guys. You know what? I'll snooze those. Oh, this is really bad. 4 fucking shields. Like, how does it not just fucking... Let me say this from the bottom of my heart, game. Go fuck yourself. And let you know that I mean it sincerely. What is she even supposed to... It's like, it's one person. What am I supposed to fucking do? We'll find a raid target. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dandy, for the raid. Thank you, Zara Omega, for the raid. Thanks, Throg, for the raid. Yeah, don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. Come find us again when we go live. We're going to do some Project Zomboid tomorrow if you guys are interested in that. Sorry we couldn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm just looking for a raid target. Let us go say hello. I don't even know how to raid. How about we say hi to... I haven't read this guy in a while. He stopped by a few times. Let's go raid Sydney Stubborn. He's from India. He's doing some retro games. He's playing some kind of Pokemon. Oh no, he's on break. He's on break. Okay. We're gonna cancel that. I should have checked before I went and said something. Alright. We'll get you another time, Cindy. Now I don't know who to raid. We'll see what Dan's working on. Dan is playing some Super Mario Maker. Go check out Dan and say hello to him. If you want to participate in the raid, and I would appreciate it if you do. Non-subs can use that raid message, copy, and paste the one with the eyeballs there. Otherwise, if you have a subscription, copy and paste any of those. Go say hi to Dan G88. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. I hope you had fun. Sorry we couldn't get any runs together. I don't know. It was just rough, man. Died to Pontiff. Got to the end of this and died to a bunch of bullshit. Such a tough game. Back again tomorrow for some Zomboid. I hope I see you then. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Please go raid.
Yo, Boris. Oh my. Wait, where did I miss a red coin at? Welcome, Raiders.